Hello everyone, welcome to the VOD or the live stream, whichever one you're watching. Actually, if you're watching this on the VOD, then you will probably see this. But if you're watching the live stream, you're not gonna see anything. So, I am a hodgepodge of colors, as you can see. A protection on most things because my other plate armor doesn't allow protection, which requires an ability slot. So that's that. Finally got a cobalt shield. I went ahead and used my explorer's compass to find a monster spawner so we could get the cobalt shield. It was just down, I think it was down here somewhere. Straight down. I think it was in the other base. I think if we just hop down here. Not here. Not there. Nearly missed it. But I think it was here, or maybe it was at the top. And we found little base. So today on this live stream, hopefully, yeah, it's this one over here. Whoa, MLG. So it was underneath my bees. I think I dug out here with my magic. Went through here, dug a little more. There's more Enderman, which is fine. Do I have my shield? Yes, I do. Dug through here. Then mined straight down, and that's the monster spawner. So that's one thing that I did. I also combined it with an obsidian skull to get the cobalt shield, and now I don't take knockback or damage. So as I said, it's kind of like the Terraria mod or Terraria trinket or whatever accessory. So don't take knockback. That's good. You can see my freaking backpack collection, and I have this villager backpack as well. More backpacks. I've got more trading cubes and villagers. I made a little netherwort farm. I decided to dismantle my mushroom farm, and this is a new generator setup. Jesus Christ, can you stop leaving dirt, please? But yeah, this is a new setup for my, blaze cake and stuff like that. Starting RPM is 16. Everything has to be set to clockwise so everything can run properly. But yeah, we have a pressing machine, we have a spouting machine. We will collect enough honey to fill this up. I'm planning to get milk, so I'm planning to have a little cow extraction at the end of there. Also, we have a little brewery. We can make both chocolate and like mix fluids together in this mixer. You have the standard 4 fan setup, and at the top here, oh, I killed all the chickens as well. Don't worry, I have enough eggs to probably repopulate. And up here we have all the top shafts connected to the steam engines. We can have power on the second floor, and then the second floor we'll have more crate machines and stuff like that. But this will connect to this building over here, so that This is kind of like a villager trading hall. There's multiple floors. I think it's 4 floors. So this is the bottom one with like variety villagers. This is probably just a lobby room. This one has more villagers. The top one, I have it set up with the create mod, hopefully so we can get automated trading. Because we have easy villagers and we have an auto trader. So we'll probably set that up with enough netherite in the future. Also, I think I've removed my old farm, so that's what the pumpkin backpack is downstairs. So this is just primarily pumpkin and melons. We have the cows, chicken, and sheep. We don't need pigs because they don't give us much. But I think that's pretty much all the updates. Oh, and I did some enchanting, some exploring, some digging, and it's this backpack. So now I have Mars and Venus, the planets close to the Earth, at their maximum fortune setup. I also have enchanting infuser, so I can enchant whatever I'd like and remove any enchantments that I'd like at any time. I also put unbreaking, mending, and water cleansing on this canteen so I could drink it out of it freely. I wanted to go to the end because I want, or have all this Ancient City Ribbits Bastion. I wanted to go to the end, so that's what I found. I think I did it normally with Eyes of Ender. So we have the mechanical glove. This can be upgraded into the echo glove. That's the next one. That's the mechanical claw. We have both quivers. I need skulk lenses to combine with glasses. We have Bezoar. I think if we take a look at the map, there is, I think that's red over there. It's either that or in the valley farther west, there is a little temple with husk in it that I'll need to kill for, what is it? Not this. Not that. For this charm, need desert charms. Immunity to hunger. So that's one. We'll need shulker. We'll also need to kill some strays later on. See until we're there. But yeah, I will leave my wrench behind. I'll put this hose away. I think that's good. That's good sauce-wise. So I keep trying to go out there when my nether portal is right underneath the create factory and stuff. We have the create shack and we have the create factory, and we have the villager trading hall. I just put andesite on most of these belts. We still have the cinder slime plate because it's golden and doesn't need redoing. But we have everything just with protection on everything else, even though my armor's a bit lower. Still has all the upgrades on it. Should have brought the pumpkin backpack, but whatever. Excuse me, sir. Okay, we're going back, I guess. To get the enchanting infuser, I traded with these guys, getting the crying obsidian. You gonna move, dude? Can you move, please? Please, can you? Okay, we might have to travel on foot. Got hoglins climbing on everything. Yeah, hunt him. Hunt him down. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. Okay, we want to take this out and this out, I think. Got that pork on us. Alright, come at me. I dare you. I have sharpness on this. Come on, bro. I'm on fire? That's right, I don't have the cooling on. Yeah, push him. Push him down more. Ow. That's one. And I think I have mending on this, so this should be good. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna eat this. It's gonna heal. Yes. And then just collect everything. It's a lot of raw pork. Right. So we don't want that happening again. So we'll try this. So you travel along here. We have many highways, and one of the highways, I think this is the end, over here. We have some pretty basic spells. We have this villager backpack with beds so we can blast off some scales from the Ender Dragon. We have this nice 5 wide walkway. We also have a geode up there. A small one, but an Ichor geode nonetheless. So we'll hop our way over to this nether portal. And here we are. We have an Iron Vendor here. Also have skeletons over there. Activated. Now, I think I want to set my spawn close by, so set it here. So we don't die too far. If we do die, which I hope not, but there's always a chance. Meat, don't need. We don't need food because we have pumpkin pie, we have golden carrots, we have plates of stuff. So I think we just wanna try it out. We also have our bows, our lock and loaded, and our magic shot. So I'll be facing down, hopefully. Okay. Where are we? Not that far from the end island. I'm glad we have Swift Snake. Alright. We also have hops, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's one. Grows a little with Crying obsidian, which is good. Try not to look at too many Endermen, but I will set up just a little bit. So there's a lot of good recipes. Okay. The end is cloudy again. Try not to look at the Enderman, as I said. Okay. Ooh, did I bring bottles? I don't know if I brought many bottles. I have to drink some stuff. But anyways, let's try to take out the crystals first. Nope. We should float down. We also have some overshot. Take it down with the crystals probably. Yeah. We also have teleportation, which we can use. Nice. I think we can TP over there. Yep. Okay. So shot. Also got another one. Can we leave this? Yeah, we can. Right. We will teleport over there. We got another one. We'll TP to the bedrock. Ooh. I'm glad we have knockback resistance, because that would have killed us. So that's good. Alright. Dodge it. Hit him a little bit. Where's our food? We should have some food on hand. We'll teleport to there. Yeah. We'll make our way down. Good. Teleport. Ow. Is that? I think that's still under crystal that we have to, yeah, deal with. Okay. Take a shot. Take a shot over there. He's perched. Okay. 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 I'm crouched in the bedrock, but I mean not bedrock, obsidian, but that's fine. And then we could float our way down. No big D. Alright. So, don't need that. I also have this. Switch it out. Have poison arrows. I don't know if it'll inflict much damage. Ooh, but we need to get up there with our beds. I'll need this. Enderman's angry. I want him to perch. Okay. Need him to perch. Got the quick scopes and the quick shots. Oh, and juice. Alright. Ow! Ow! That's not ideal. Nope. Tried blowing him up, but I don't think that works. We might have to use TNT. A little bit of Dragon's Breath. Could use that for Endurance carbs. I might just drink all of this because I don't need. Oh. Ow. Take some damage. Just so we can drink. That's the second one. He's not perching yet. Also magic missile him. Also fireball him. Firebolt him. Wow, my shots are hitting, bro. Give him a little magic shot. Ow. He's inside. It's okay. It's kinda not in there. Kinda not okay. Now he's inside. It's gonna be a little. Well, that's a lot of items in the fire. That's a lot of items. Okay. We might have lost a lot. That was kind of stupid of me. Okay, we didn't lose that. Okay, our book is still intact, which is good. Got a bow, we got our backpack, which is good. I don't know about our armor. Our armor might be a lost cause. Oh no. We have a little bit. I hate this. Balloon? Soul of hops. Is that it? That might be it. Oh god. Yeah, we'll just land there. Go over here. He has a backpack. This buddy has a pumpkin backpack. He's playing for the wrong team. Alright. Here's my stuff. Here's what's left of my stuff. We still have beds and backpacks. We'll have to recuperate the stuff that we lost. At least we have hops, which is fine. We have a method to killing him. We have the ever trusty cleaver, which I don't think I'll put much use. I did which is not too bad. I think we lost goggles and the helmet. This is fine on its own. The Ender Dragon drops scales. I think. Killing, and professions. We'll just fight him with a bow. Strength. Can't attack him with that. Looking at Enderman. We do have our thing. Maybe we can find that Enderman, the backpack, and take him down. Don't see him. Might have died or teleported away. Search for an Enderman with a backpack on. I got 3 hops. The other one was, I think, 5 hops. This is not bad. The snipes. Insane. Alright. Can we attack them with magic while in this room? Yes, we can. An Enderman, I think. Ow! I could die again. Ow. There we go. Quick thinking. I'm glad we still have this. We're out of drinks. I lost my diamond canteen. It's okay, we still have magical heals. Shot on that. Attack him with fireball. Hey Enderman. Don't mind me while I'm taking down your boss. This guy. Okay, now my shots are missing. Ooh, what a shot. Wow. Because the bow, I think, has a #1 accuracy, perfect accuracy, I think. Right. We have an Ender Pearl. Fireball. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. That's still loud, I think. A little bit of XP. The rest of it is upstairs. Here's the rest of the XP. Whoa! Hold on. Let's get it all in a book. We can have more. We could re-enchant and stuff. I think that's most of the experience. Oh, okay. Dragon egg. Don't know what to do with you yet. We do have our torches. Do have some torches. I need more dragon's breath. Dragon head. Ooh, we could sever. If we started severing him, we could have a dragon head. What else can we get from the dragon? Drops. Any drops? Blue skies. Evercake, Everdawn. Meat. Carrots. A lot of spells. Lightning spells. Dropped from the Ender Dragon. That's cool and all, but I didn't really get anything. Dropped from the Ender Dragon where? Did it all burn? Or did it all... Well, I'm gonna kill a few Endermen while I'm here. Still have my luck pickaxe, this pickaxe. I still have all my pickaxes. I might have lost a few hammers, but that's okay. I'm rich. We could do this sort of thing. Something. I'm gonna try here. Try to get Enderman down here. And yeah, so the lava buckets, so I can put in molten ender when we need it. Alright guys, come over to me. Everybody come on over. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need heals. You? 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 You guys? You down there. Yeah, man, come up here. Also have shields still. Hey guys. You won't teleport? Okay, you will. Okay, you will. That's what I have this for. Haha. Got more Enderman over here. I just want to block up the portal just for a second, so it doesn't fall into nowhere land. Okay, cool. Like this. I'll place a torch. And we'll mine these. There's a dragon egg. Gets the hero shield, and that's the only thing we could do with it. But we'll probably do that last. We'll travel back to spawn. Travel back to spawn. We don't have protection, so that's going to be a problem. This is not the right way. So we will be attacked by piglins. We do see them. We're just going to have to deal with them. Armor's no problem. Canteen's no problem. We have diamonds and we can mine for them. We have lost a few hammers. That's okay. Yeah, we could totally get everything back. The ones that would have been difficult are still with me. We also have quivers and stuff like that. The cobalt shield would have been devastating because I'd need to find a whole new dungeon to get. That's not bad. I believe I still have. Okay, we have one. This is fine. This is fine. Diamond helmet might suck a little bit. We still have our ancient tools, so that's still good. So we'll keep that there because these are the most rare. I don't know. I think we need to come up with like TNT or blasting, because this is blasted off an Ender Dragon. So we have this. What else does an Ender Dragon drop? Use. Filtering, cooking, cutting, decomposition, dungeon. Enchantments, mob drops. It's E, Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon Claw. Also affected by looting. It doesn't say. Okay, hold on. Because we're here now. And I think our spawn is just over yonder. Hold on. I'm gonna sleep. Hopefully it didn't despawn in the 15 minutes. I wanna sleep. Rest and shine. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, I mean, skeletons and guys can suck it. But I think if you travel up here, you could probably find the spawn. We'll probably find spawn somewhere around here, hopefully. Yeah, that's piece of the end, I think. I don't know about that. I'm looking. I forget where spawn is. That might be the compass. Might need a compass on it, on that. I'm not seeing any dragon scales or dragon remains. We have dragon skin, drops from the ender dragon, and dragon scales. Blasted off the ender dragon. But these both I didn't see. So I'm wondering where they could be. I might have to clear this whole forest just for things to spawn. We could also do it again because we could get we could spawn in the ender dragon again with ghast tears and stuff like that. Although I haven't seen many ghasts. Probably have to go fly around. We'll probably go to the Soul Sand Valley, if that's the case, to blast it off the ender dragon. I'm gonna need, I have this, so that's fine. Don't have the netherite stuff on hand to go. We need still the netherite smithing template, because this is 7 gems, so you could cut it down into 5 gems if you just alloy it or smelt it or whatever. I have 2 Dragon's Breath, 1 for the backpack, 1 for the Enderian Scarf. Can make potions, but that's not what I need. Unbreakable, netherite, and reinforced 5. No longer takes damage from normal usage. I have some armor sets down here. Actually, I could probably do something. My center. This. Let's swap it out. We did lose our protections. That's okay. Nothing we can't handle. Alright. So we're gonna take inventory. I have my hammers. I have all pickaxes. I have the bow and the crossbow. So I have my sword. So I have a frick ton of emeralds. Lava up my ass. Because we could do just basically leather if we wanted to. But iron's good enough. So if you put this in the enchanted table, it gives us some breaking. There's no water purifying. I'm gonna have to do that separately. Here's some breaking.
mending, water purifying. Multi-shot, nope. Water cleansing here. Destroy bookshelf. Free water cleansing. Thanks for the XP. Mending, water cleansing, unbreaking. What else? I forgot what it was. Maybe that's it. Alright, so iron watering can. It's still good. I'm gonna make a couple more books for that. Ender Dragon Egg, we don't need to use it for this. It's actually much worse because this is body. Yeah, we don't need to do that in a while. Endurian Scarf. Need to kill it off at Enderman. Still have bulls, still have that. Now if I lost this backpack, I lose everything. So that's not good. Thankfully we didn't lose everything. I'm gonna test it right now. Let's see if this is fire resistant. Got some cobble in there. Am I just lucky or am I bad? It doesn't burn. Okay. So I don't think we were very lucky. We were just playing within the game's reason, which is good. A lot of redstone that I need to pack. It's just 16. It's not even full. We're gonna dump out some ender pearls as well as trade for some ender pearls. We're also gonna get the diamonds we have left. A bit of lapis. Just a bit. And then make some more powdered shadow dust. We have the 5 smithing. We already did obsidian shield, so that's 1 down. We need the Ankh shield, so that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the rest of it. Shadow dust, we already have the firestone. I think. Pretty sure we have the firestone. You have the firestone, we have the ice stone. We don't have the Endurian eye. We have the venom stone. Don't have a lucky emerald ring. We have this. Don't have Do we have the decay stone? No, we don't have the decay stone. But yeah, not much more to craft. We have Echo Glove, Endurian Scarf, Endurian Eye. This, the Emerald Ring, and the Decay Stone for the ones that we want. I think this should be enough Shadow Dust then. Let's remove everything. This is on the menu, this is on the menu, this. That's never crafted, we could do that. We need the Nether Star. We're gonna need to defeat the Wither first. We need so many more Wither things. We also need to find the jungle. Can't pour out another one for the boys. That was quick. We're gonna need to go down. Fight some strays, and then we're gonna fight some husks in the desert biome. It should be fun. I'll sleep again. Also need and crystals. They look crystal? Yeah, they look kind of wonky. But we'll need it. Endurian Eye, we can do this. I have Ender, Endurian Eye. This is the head. Its ability to teleport where you are looking. Press E to teleport. It's also E to open inventory, which I don't like. Gonna have to control, keybind, Aether, Curios, Immersive Aircraft, JEI, Shade, or Artifacts. Can we do R? Open building to show recipe. That's okay. That's fine. So it's not very far. I'm gonna cut down. I don't know where I die. I'm gonna grab a compass. See where 0, 0 is. I don't think we spawn at 0, 0. But doesn't it always point to the world spawn? We didn't lose our axe, thankfully. But I'm just gonna chop the area. And chop down the area where I think we might spawn. And then we will try to put blasting on this, can we? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we can't. So this way? Okay, so I think it's right here. So we'll clear all the forest in this general area. Here, skeletons. It's probably in this mountain here. Got the egg? Oh, don't have the thing on. Let's turn the thing on, actually. So clear the trees. We'll also probably make a little platform around our supposed spawn area. Because the dragon died in the center. And surely, like, ender scales or dragon scales or whatever had to be on it. And I think it was about time that we replaced the blade of this axe. I don't know. I know I have some parts waiting to exchange when they get too low. I want this whole clearing cleared out, ready for my arrival. This should give us enough saplings to make a spruce tree farm or whatever. This one's slime wood. And we'll clear a path to our home. So I don't have to walk in this densely wooded forest. Enough wood to last me a few days here. A few months, maybe. day is it? Is there a day? Can't find the day if there is a day. Do we want a bridge? I've built bridges before. Just long stretches of wood planks and stuff like that. That's undertaking in of itself. Plop, plop, plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant. So have a birch forest there. The birch trees are good for growing. Those are our little biome trees. But not vanilla trees, because I think trees still grow in their vanilla form. Yeah, then we'll just clear in this general direction. Because then we'll get so much bark. So we could turn it into, again, paper or compost. So I'll just in a row here. On the edge. They're all so close together. Some guys on the ground. Almost out. We have the heat, yep. Ow. Could be a spawner down there, or just a lot of zombies spawning down there. You never know. You just may never know. Oh, and I think we're full. Oop, that's a good skeleton. that's that. I think that might be sticks. Yep, it's a crown. Stick. All right. Back home. I believe we have some axes that can take the brunt of this work. Shackles, I hate you. You're not progressing anymore. Abashed. Sticks for something. Not entirely sure yet. Sticks for trading. Of course. Stick trading. We love stick trading. Emerald. I forgot that we could teleport just naturally. Oops. But we can't teleport very far. That's the thing. Got rich soil, but because a good farm is like this one, but even this is not automatic. Okay, this is what we'll do. We will pull up all these cabbages and onions to replace them with rich soil. Dig them up. A little lag, that's okay. These onions are good. This goes in there. Alright. Because the tomatoes are fine on their own. They don't need replanting because they produce 3 in one space. So I only need to try to grow them faster. So this is the only one that will take use of the rich soil. I still have more, which is good. Then we will hoe it. We hoe it to themselves. And then we're gonna alternate. I like the onions on this row. And the cabbages. Because with this hoe, can see. We do replant them, but they don't replant rice crops. So I want them to be included in my create automation. The rest of the vanilla works well and as intended. It's just the rice that's having a hard time with the Tinker's tools. So onion. Too many onions. Time to trade them. Level 30 again. Should take in my knife out as well. Does a normal how work? We'll try it with a normal how. Regular all iron how. I don't think it will. No, it doesn't. So we have to harvest it by hand. Or do something about it. It's a lot of spruce saplings that we could. I think we'll turn. Okay, we have an even amount. We're gonna turn them all into pulp and smack them. All right. Who's up first on the chopping block? I just wanna rock and roll all night. I want it every day. Alright. Oop, I don't have my auto clicker set up. Bing bing. Nope. We got through 5 and a bit stacks of wood. Which is good. This is 48. And then we'll chop it up. This is just for the compost. 24 bits of compost. That should max it out. Where's this Enderman? Hello? Is he above? Is he outside? No idea. Is there anything that I need to enchant? I don't feel like there is. Oh, my tools are mending on it. I think we just need to max out the diving gear. Alright. So, full protection, full unbreaking. We have full respiration. We'll put full thorns on it. Yeah, because it's the protections, mending, unbreaking. Don't need curses. Do have thorns and respiration. We don't have aqua affinity, it looks like, on this, so that's fine. Alright. Thank you for the helmet. This. Full capacity. One more set of thorns. We have the protection. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have unbreaking on this. Feather falling. Thorns. Step strider. We have fire protection. Don't need fire protection. Just give me old regular protection. Very good. And then we'll put mending on all these. Still have stacks upon stacks of wood. So let's just turn this into paper. Put the 55 paper in here. We could need another axe. We'll probably just clear out this one. Still have more wood. We will turn the rest of this into paper. Put the paper away. Put the bark away. So it's this. This needs to be repaired. That's okay. Have this rapier. That's what we need next. Paper, paper, paper. Almost fully repaired, very good. For this plate, we're going to need... I think we're gonna do Cinder Slime. Don't need magnetic on this. We'll do a slime wood pick head and a cinder slime broadhead. First, we're gonna need to take care of this problem. There we go. Cinder slime. We have a lot. Barely use it. That doesn't belong. Or we could do manulum for netherite. A little bit more left. Slimewood, manulum. Slimewood is easy to come by. Is this considered slimewood? I don't know. I think it is. Yeah. We'll do green. We love our green brothers and sisters, but blue is much cooler. Insatiable. You know what? We didn't need to do that. Because we are gonna go through with the broadhead. Because how do you make cinder slime? Ichor, scorched stone, and gold. Don't need ichor that much anymore. Alright. This will be super good. So the same over slime, but like doubled in durability. And for the over slime, just gonna do normal slime. The freaking slime island's right there. Slime island's right there. When you need slime for. Wait, do we have cinder slime? I might well, we can spit out the lava that we use for over slime. Or we can just cut down trees. Either way, that's 200 bits of lava. Let's see, will it... No, that's just all lava. Okay. We made a mistake. We can take that off. Can remove spitting from this. Put it on. Can we put it on? Something that doesn't have a right click ability. This one. This sledgehammer. Yeah. So with the modifier work table, we put this on there. We need a wet sponge. Just give me a second. Do we have water in here? Wet sponge. Want to take away spitting. Spitting is an upgrade. Spitting is an upgrade? No. No. There. We'll put spitting on this hammer. So this is now overburn. This is manulum. This is spitting now. We don't need to spit anything. And damn, it's slow. Still cut. Yeah, still cut right. We have still so much logs? What the heck? Still so many logs. Bam bam. Enderman top one about. Paper please. Paper please. Paper. Put the slime. Put the slime on. Sort out my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just do one stack. Sort this out. Yeah, that's okay. So many spruce logs. Emeralds, 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 emeralds. And there's still more to go. Okay. Compass and a clock. My inventory. So we will head on down to Stray Spot. I think we take the cave down. Take this route on the right, on the left, I mean. How big are my hops? 1, 2, 3. Can we clear this? No, we cannot. So it's about 3 blocks tall. 3.5. It's still pretty good. We have our balloon. I think we lost the ring. And we lost the amulet, I think. Amulet of concentration. Oh well. And then we just head down here. Here is a stray spawner. Barrels here as well. I didn't get before. One pickaxe, iron shovel. Do strays drop? Stray. Use. Ah yes, the fast clock. It has bones and looting, stuff like that, but it doesn't show. What we get for iron spellbounds and spellbooks and stuff, which is kind of odd. Shovel. Okay. I can teleport like right into the roof. What's up with that? What's the deal? Why'd you do that to me? I don't need iron pickaxe. I don't need iron shovel. But I will get their enchantments. Efficiency makes haste on tinkers. We don't have Swift Sneak anymore. That's fine. Can get more. We just gotta hunt for more skulk down here. the place downstairs. I still haven't gotten everything in this place yet? Wow. Efficiency. Just a whole load of efficiency. Light up the corners. Really doesn't affect the spawn rate too much. Hopefully it's just the center that's affected. Yep. Ow. I'll sort it out later. Ow. I'm just waiting for that slow clock. So hopefully we can get enough of them. We gotta go all out for looting. We gotta do it on our amethyst rapier, but this is still good XP. Ouch. Come here. Just gotta wait for the slow clock to pop into my inventory and then we're done here. Bless me. Please. I beg of you. There's a stray skull. So that's good. That's one. So don't have any extra protection. Just bones. Thanks, but I don't need it. Just need your fast clock. They dropped it, right? 2 point... If we kill 100... If we kill 50, at least one of them will spawn. Ow. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. Watch out. Will they spawn if I'm down here? Frosted bones. Killing you with my looting 3 freaking knife. At least have the decency to give me what I want. We don't have lucky, yes. We don't have any rabbit's feet. I mean, rabbits spawn in the taiga, but I haven't seen one in a long time. Oh jeez, we're gonna be here for a while. Slow clap, please. Making appearance. I beg of thee. It's an axolotl? Yeah, I think an axolotl is dying outside. Axolotl, they'll be back tomorrow. And the axolotl's gone. God damn it, man. Where's my crossbow? Did I leave it somewhere? Can't see it. Ouch, guys. There it is. No. No bones yet. Hey, you're not supposed to be up here. What are you doing up here? How did it... Zombie. How did you get up here? Dice. Oh, we did it. We got it. Oh, we're out of here. Set this place up.
Gotta dodge. Hey. Did you know I was here? Hey guys. There's one. Ow. Punching down. Okay guys, you can quit your squibble squabble. Bibble hobble. Hey Enderman, come for your blood. Oh, we spent one strike too many. That's okay. Ooh, diamonds. We will get that with the steel camera, of course. So I can get some ancient debris from deep slate diamonds. It's a lot of squid. Good for ooh. Why are you attacking me? Stop it. Stop it now. Waste of the bicycle. Got our fast clock. All we need next is a shulker charm. Now, I worry that I'm going to have to build a little shulker farm. So I can do what I need to do. Damn it. Damn it. Whoa, Jesus. You scared me. That's the bridge that I made. Just gonna run along it. I think this is 3, 4. Ooh, this is 4. 3. This is 3. Doesn't matter. It's perfect for my height. You're gonna need to stop that right meow. epic anime battles. Ow. So now we have a fast clock in our possession. Huzzah! Hurrah! Yippee! Splendid. We have the zombie spawner, so we could actually switch over to rotten flesh. But we still need. Did I have compost saved? No. I do have compost saved. Might not need wood, but we have that in abundance. We still need straw. Too many bones. Time for a trade. Ice set. Don't want ice. Ice spells. Ice spells the end of ye. Blah 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 blah. And anthropods. This will be wheat. We'll have another section for potatoes, carrots, and beetroot. I saw you. Don't run. Come here. Bing bong bong. Ba-da. There's a zombie that turned into a drown somewhere.
We have blue ice. This is like just regular Minecraft farming. But about the water system, it's going to require a little bit of pistons. We do have some sticky pistons on hand already. Lapis and my favorite Sky Slime crystals. Wrong way. Haste. 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 Anything else? Yep. Haste, haste. Post haste. We have 14 crystals with haste. So you can make anything super fast. Cut up some pumpkins. Also cut up some melons. So I'm about to make fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit and salad in my tomate. Where is the tomate? Because we have too many apples. We have so many berries. Just make some fruit salad. Would you now? Okay, yeah. 1 berries, 1 glowberries, 2 melons. What sizes? Well, craft. Is it a stack? No, it's 16, so that's okay. I just want to complete my collection. Turn you back into melons. So that's fruit salad completed. We will trade. We'll make barrels, just a few. What's a few? I don't know. That much. We have more barrels in here. For the sake of barrels, we have item vaults. We have the iron necessary. Where did I keep my barrels? Last time. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Stray skull. Oh, we don't have stray skulls? Huh. Well, we can use it for, yeah, foundry melting. for Slime Skull. Once we get to the end, of course. I mean, the end cities. Get the end islands going. Got that already. I just need an Endurian scarf. Let's flat out the end. Here, Enderman. Where you going? Hey. Hey, come here. No dice. 11 sticky pistons. We do have all the resources to make more. We have wood and stone. In massive quantities. As well as iron. That's never running out. We also got massive supply of slime. Still, yeah, we have the stone bricks. We don't have the dirt. There's 4 backpacks worth. Now with this rapier. Good to have not so much sharpness, definitely looting, definitely unbreaking. That's 7. Sharpness, sweeping, fire aspect. Oh, we could put it all on. Put it all on. Okay. Then mending, how much is it for mending? 2. Unbreaking, mending, and everything in between. Very good. And I have echoing strikes as well. Boning, a lot of boning, super boning. Don't need all these frozen bones, because what am I gonna do? 2 ice runes? No. Don't need them. Don't need them. Into bone meal. You gonna sleep? Three totems. I have the fire resistance potion. That's okay. Do I have my plane? My plane's up there. Do I have a plane on me? No, I don't. So that's the plane. going on a little side quest. To get some husks. And then that will be the rotten flesh. And tribes. What I need, what I need, what I need, what I need. Saw some fuel in it. So up and to the left. Do I have my map on me? I see my map anywhere. That's okay, because I think I know where I'm going. Just around this area straight across. Into the mountains. This is which place? I think there are still more mountains past here. Is this a ribbit village? Can't tell. It still looks like which place? I think there's the mangroves. Oh my god, I nearly crashed and burned. Random Skyland, out of view. That's a geode exposed. Might not have been to this mountain range. I'm missing a few things, I think. I don't have my map with me. Where's my book and quill? Ooh, Ribbit Village. Hold on. This is definitely a Ribbit Village. What the heck are you guys doing here? Get out of their village, please. Hey, dude. Don't worry. You're safe with me. I can carry you. Hi. Oh, thanks. Hey, guys. Nice plane. Ooh. Ooh. This is a nice village. What's this coordinate? Is it on 7? No, this is a different one. Negative 14, 7. Oh, negative 1470. 139. Huh. Ribbits. Found. Hey guys. Forget what you guys do. I have to look at the wiki. Ooh. Mushrooms? These mushrooms are different. Hold on. It's a toadstool. Swamp daisies. Gotta know more about ribbits. Composting. Hold on. Ribbit. Not a lot. Not a lot to their thing. Not much to do. Maraca. Nitwit, fisherman, gardener. How nice. That's quite a big bed for you guys. Mossy oak door. Ooh, you got fishing rods? I should fish with you guys. Some dancing ribbits. Oh, nice. I want a maraca. I want to jam out with these guys. Lush lily pad. There's no way to get them, I don't think. You can only get them here. I need to check out the mod description and more things you can do with them. This is nice. I can touch it. Oh! Amethyst. Oh! Dude, we are gonna cook if they're selling amethyst. That's a fisherman villager. Ribbit. Gardener. Merchant. Sorcerer. I've seen the sorcerer. What's does he do anything special? Cake. Okay. Amethyst. So this is their currency, it looks like. And we could take this. We could break it down. This doesn't. Nope. Can you place this down, please? Okay. There we go. Hey. Mm. There we go. We got maracas. Is it? Do we got anything? Ribbit Village? Paleontologist. It's Aether. Oh, they're gathered around. Is this a wedding? Hold on. Set you guys free so you don't drown in case you do. Got a guitar, we got a flute. I'm on maracas. Oh. Guys gotta get on land.
Get on that. Can't trade with these guys. Oh, nice. Alright, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go back home. I got maracas. So I'm gonna jam out with the ribbits. Yeah, because I've been to this one before. So that's yeah, and this is the dungeon with the beast spawns. This is the mountain. Learn spell books and spell bounce or whatever. So I think it's still over there. I just need to confirm with a map. I think I've been to the spider dungeon. I think I will land next to the spider cave, actually. Because I think I've explored the spider cave. Some more crystals, although they're not ready for me yet. Is there another one, or is this the only one? I thought I swore there was another one. Oh well. That guy's not ready for me yet. It has been a while since I've loaded those chunks, so they're not growing. Mounts full of iron. Don't need iron. Might need steel, but it's okay. See a witch. Sadly, I don't have time for you, witch. Did I put my map in the chest? No. It's not here. Oh, we have this. We have another diamond purified watering cup. Okay. I didn't put it there. Where did I put it? Lush lilies. Lush lily. Put it out here. Little pond in the back. So you know how to fill our sponges now. It's just a bottle of water. We have this. Up my ding dong, ding-a-ling. Got flinging on this jumping bean. We fling this bean. There's no tomorrow.
nothing. Not relevant. This is the Aether. It's nothing. It's nothing. This is not the right map. Nothing, nothing. The frick did I put in my map? Did I put it in the ender chest? No. What the frack? The map is nowhere to be found. Did I lose it in the end? I might have. It's not a possibility. If I did, that's a shame. To make a new one then. A new one? A new one then? This is not gonna reach. The full scale map. Alright. I did do exploring, but I guess it's irrelevant now. Not good anymore. Where did my home banner go? Is this home? This is home.
Yesterday, my back was still sore from.
How many tanks do we got? Do we have any tanks in my? No, we don't have any tanks in here, so we're not gonna. Yeah, we can actually. I was gonna say we can't clock it up. Oh, we can. have a tripwire in here? Or does it need to be fully repaired? I think it might need. I think it might needs to be fully repaired. Okay. Well, we can disenchant this. Take it all away. Give me the experience. And then fully repair it. There we go. Heavy crossbow. So we can mount it on our plane. Because we have a freak ton of arrows. Put it inside. And we'll shoot. I was gonna say, wasn't firing a shot. Just land back home. Because I forgot one thing. Need a belt, magic river, inner belt. There we go. I need charms. I need a necklace. Soar high. I gotta fuel. Oh, we got blazing. Blazing blood. Alright. We'll go this way while looking at our map so we load everything in. This is the Iron Mountain, where I first collected iron. So I'll mark that. Can I name it? No, I cannot. And this valley up across this valley right across we have Snow Mountain. Also accessible by another portal. Is this a different Ribbit Town? I think this is a different Ribbit Town. Shame that I didn't bring. Oh, there's frogs here too. Okay. So actually, I'm and do some exploring here. This is a ribbit town. Red is a place of interest. Brown is a place that I've been frequently. Going backwards. Gotta explore the mountain areas because there is a desert temple, probably from not more artifacts, better archaeology. That has the husks and stuff. I think it's through this valley or something. Somewhere around here. Okay, we got the mesa. Right. Savannah Badlands. This might be too far north to find what I'm really looking for. There's a llama down there. Is that a village? That might be a tavern. I'm trying to recount my steps because I did pass mangrove swamps before. And this specific witch hut house with 2 birch trees, I've been here before. I don't think I've been to that witch hut. There's a cherry forest that I died in. There's another tower that I haven't explored yet. Slime Island. And they got helmets on too. I think past here we have a village, yeah. This is where I raided all their beds and stuff. So hopefully we can take off there. We've been here before. It's a ghost town. We're back closer to our home. Might be a bit farther, but it should be along this line. That's a witch, because you could see the in the town square. It's a stone fortress. This is another witch town. Gotta circle the mountains. 'Cause it's hidden in like, here it is. It's hidden very deep in the mountains. So it is nighttime, so there's more mobs spawning. Where's the entrance? This ain't the entrance. There it is. Alright, there's nothing down here. This is strays? This is the husk. Here we go. Don't destroy the husk spawner, whatever you do. And then have only one exit that you must crouch under. Get rid of any Hey guys. Okay. Close one. Sure. It's just sand. Oh, it's just sand. There it is. That wasn't too bad. There's a husk head. Thank you for the desert charm. I will be on my way.
that there. Hello. Okay. Desert charm acquired. Okay, nope. North. East. Should be the right way. Acacia Village. Sly High. Husk Slime Skull. Lava granite could be used for building. Ah, Evoker Tower. Should I do it now? There's the banner that I laid out. Why not? That was freaking terrible if I died. Okay. Well, we're here now. An Evoker Tower. We have our water. We have some basic spells. Hey guys. Okay, good. Jumping bean, don't really need you. Cut down the forest. What are your barrels doing up there? Ravaged by the train. That's okay. See how much we can collect. On the outside, of course. This. That's pretty good. What you ha-haing about, huh?
upstairs, but just quit. Just beyond these walls. If he would allow me to mine into them. Whoa. Don't know where you came from, but kind of scary. So I wanted to take out my pickaxe. So we have a little secret here. Aha. Yes. Yes. We also have a Vex spawner that we will quickly take care of. And a chest. Full of goodies and stuff. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Frost, Black Burnstone, this. Very good in general. Where are my torches? I need them. Cobwebs, books, emeralds. Tree, chest, barrel. Nope. This. Stone brick. Grab the emerald. And the lectern. And then we need hi. There's a lot of damage. Didn't like it. This is a manuscript, a research journal by Archer Vulcan. We need to translate it somewhere along the line. Everybody. And then we'll escape by the window. So I'm not ready to fight the boss. I don't think. He's up there. Plotting. Plotting my demise. What is this emerald thing? This is a structure, most definitely. Huh. Decorated pot? I won't say no. Highly decorated. Veteran. It's there's Emerald Mountains over here. See why they like to be here. It was fun. I don't think I've fully dug up the abandoned village. So I might have to go back there. But I could do that on my own time. It's just some relics and stuff. More pottery. Harry Pottery. Chain barrel. Two nature runes. Plague. Doctor. Lots of charcoal, lots of emeralds and goodies. Research journal. One, two, three. Eyes on me. Any remaining paper. So make a few maps and copy it. So don't lose the map ever again. Pants with mending. With the desert charm, the nectar, gonna finally make our way towards the Ankh. Bip bip bip. Purification charm. So that's one. We need Echo Shards, and we need Wither Skull. We also need to go to the shop. Shock it off. Break is gonna break. One husk head. Got stray heads, we got husk heads. Might not be great to go